Okay. It's not pulling sound from it. Let me see though. Okay. So I think that we've got it. We'll check here in a second. Make sure it's pulling audio from the game. I see. There. There we go. Now we're seeing it. Okay, great. Great, great, great. Now we're good. Alright, and let's just set up the weekly alerts. Alright, so welcome to Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. If you were with us 2 weeks ago, we completed Castlevania Lords of Shadow as well as Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate, which was kind of like 1.5. Left that one off with Alucard having the vampire stake from, or the stake tip from Vampire Killer. Left after the fight between Gabriel and Carmilla. And we are now moving up to the present day, give or take. It's in the 2000s. But where Zobek has approached Gabriel, now Dracula, with the warning that Lucifer is about to return. So, here we go, jumping right on into it. I love this theme music, by the way. It's been my
The Brotherhood siege is in vain. I am Dracul, Prince of Darkness.
I've had this theme music as my ringtone for years now. And I need to remember to turn on subtitles. attempt by the Brotherhood. My castle is under siege. Move the camera.
Steady, lads. We can take it. God protect us.
What a timely coincidence. I'm dying for a little drop of blood.
Die, devil! Move away! He's lying! Take him down! You're mine! Come on then! Move away! He's lying! Die, devil! Come here! Take him down! Move away! He's lying! Die, devil! Kill him!
I love how he's a little bit more fluid in the acrobatics now. I don't know how they got that switch in.
What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets.
God is with me, monster.
That will be your ruin.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness. Back to hell, demon. You are going to die. Demon! Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
mine! Move away! He's mine!
Break the castle!
Move away! He's mine! Die, devil!
You're also a big fan of
Come here! Die, devil!
Smash him against the castle!
trying.
You shall not pass!
mine!
You've gone too far.
Die, devil! Take him down! Die, devil! Get him! Die, devil! Come on, then!
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
Take him down! Die, devil! Move away! He's mine! Die, devil!
Like watching the Imperium of Mankind versus Dracula, sending the Mechanicus into play.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness. Go to hell. Back to hell, demon. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! You are going to die! Come and face me! Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Go to hell! Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness! Come and face me! Go to hell! Back to hell, demon! Go to hell! You are going to die! Back to hell!
I love this part.
Christus vivit. Pistus regnat. Christus ab omni malo te defendat. Maledicti et excommunicati daimones. In virtute istorum factorum Dei
I was
nominum.
like you once. But your God showed me another path.
Messias. Emmanuel. Soter. Sabaoth. Agios. Inkyros. Athanatos. Jehovah. Adonai.
That's why the power of your God cannot destroy me. Because I am his chosen one. Ubi fuerunt haec nomina et digna Dei. Precipimus vobis, at queligamus vos ut non habeatus. Potestatem per pestem nec per aliquod. Quod eamque maleficium nocere incantationem neque in anima nec in corpore.
Spirit nuke.
In ages long past, there was once a warrior who was both noble and brave beyond all measure. His deeds of heroism and skill in combat were legend. His name was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations. Yet now his name is lost. Lost in the mists of time forever. It is said that destiny delights in the misfortunes of men, and so it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating the Lords of Shadow and ending their reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy, as that ancient prophecy foretold. Whomsoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness. But before fate had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife Marie conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient prophecy and the terrible fate which lay before her husband. So, with heavy heart, she concealed her pregnancy. For it is written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, when newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father and raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold. That day would come, some 25 years later, for what had once been Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail. Trevor was now fully grown to manhood, and the truth of his origin and destiny of the Belmont clan was finally revealed to him. So he set out to confront his father and end his family's shame forever. But Trevor failed and was mortally wounded in the confrontation with his father. He was no match for Dracula's terrible power. Yet, as he lay dying, Trevor finally revealed his true identity. Dracula was driven mad with grief and rage over the revelation. He desperately sought to save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. But it was too late, or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then swore bloody vengeance upon the world. Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him, he struck with fury and merciless cruelty at humanity. He vowed to hunt God's children for all eternity. But fate still had one last card to play. Dracula's blood had power, and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him over many years, until one night he emerged once more into the world, not as a man, but as a creature like his father. What had once been Trevor Belmont was now gone forever. He was now a vampire like his father. Though he swore that he would not be like him, he would take the name Alucard. He would be a force for good, opposing his father's capacity for evil. In that very moment, Alucard swore to destroy Dracula. But fate had something else in mind. Meanwhile, Trevor's own son grew into a fearsome warrior with a reputation that far exceeded even that of his illustrious father. Simon Belmont knew little of his own lineage, nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother had died at the hands of Dracula's minions when he was but an infant, and his father had been killed in single combat with Dracula. Found and raised by the people of White Mountains, Simon had but one purpose in life: to destroy Dracula for the murder of his parents. After years of training in the arts of war, Simon set off for Dracula's castle and a date with destiny. Once in the castle, Simon met Alucard, and knowing little of the true identity of his companion, joined forces with him. Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again, as finally they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip, and yet Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be. Dracula would return.
Again, I love the casting for these games.
An unusual hiding place for the Prince of Darkness. Don't you think?
Zobek, where have you been all this time?
And what of you? Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Don't you dare call me that. I sind Dracul. What do you want, old friend?
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return. Help me stop him. Or you and I will become his favorite pets. For all eternity. Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
Please. God help you, sir.
Yeah, it's doing quite something.
Here, do you want some gear?
Let us out of here!
Why have they brought us here? Why do they open us?
Who is this man? Is he sleeping?
I don't think so. Katie, come here!
Look, Daddy, the man's moving.
Stay away from me. Catherine, you come here! Now! Get here! You stay away from them! Help! Help! Please, come on! No! Let us out! No!
It pleases me to see you recovered, old friend.
indeed, old friend.
No! Relax. Our guest is just a little confused. I know what he wants. You see before you the legendary vampire killer. Your old weapon, if you recall. The only weapon capable of ending your immortal life. You thought it destroyed. But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all. But first, you must help me. Prevent Satan's return to the world. Then, I swear to you, I will deliver the fatal blow to your heart myself.
And I am sure you will fulfill that vow.
Since you sent Satan back to hell 1,000 years ago, his human offspring, or acolytes as they call themselves, have been dormant. I suppose that all of us, feared your wrath and great power. But not now. Now, even my bodyguard is more than a match for you. The acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's return. Now they fear nothing.
Don't they fear the mighty Zobek?
Only you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them. Follow me, please. We must find and destroy the acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return. It won't be easy. They govern the world of men from the shadows. Not even I know with any degree of certainty who or where they are. They won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand. The acolytes must never know who hunts them down. The element of surprise will give us the advantage. Until you are at full strength again.
And you don't know who they are or where they are?
Did you know that this city is built upon the foundations of your castle? The acolytes are focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specifically chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first, to humiliate you for what you did to him.
Let's get on with it.
The acolytes must plunge the world into chaos before Satan can be summoned. Their activities leave spectral traces, which are difficult but not impossible to follow. This is the headquarters of a powerful pharmaceutical corporation. I suspect that one of the acolytes is operating from there. The complex was sealed 2 months ago and is protected by magic. If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to me within a matter of minutes. So, I will send you to the corporation via a portal. But we must be quick so as not to arouse suspicion. The longer the portal remains open, the more likely we will be discovered. Look for any sign of the Acolyte, but be careful.
What are you waiting for?
So I love the idea of the city being built on top of his castle. Because it really adds some cool connections between modern and the medieval fantastic. The one thing I absolutely do not like is that they named it Now check your travel book. Your travel book used to find selecting missions at any time. I must investigate Biochemic Corporation. This is the items page used to find out what weapons, powers, and special objects you have. The Heart of Dracul. When Gabriel replaced his beloved lore, as a change began when that went beyond the purely physical, drawing out the love, compassion, and tenderness that filled the man's heart, giving way to the merciless darkness of the dragon. Supernatural power that, fed by the blood of his victims, flows through his veins, healing the wounds inflicted on him, prolonging the torturous curse for all eternity. The Shadow Wind. Gabriel's deeply rooted training with the combat cross remained in Dracula. The Prince of Darkness now uses his own blood, which takes the shape of a sinuous whip, to inflict pain and death wherever he goes. The dark fluid is bound by a supernatural force and hardens on impact. Before they die, its victims feel as if thousands of fangs penetrate their flesh, breaking bones and tearing their life force from them. This is the lore page. Belmont lineage, Dracula. Not even his descendants, the Belmonts, nor the innumerable army of the Brotherhood of Light have ever come close to annihilating him. He is Dracul the Dragon, an immortal being whose cursed soul is condemned to remain trapped in the body of the vampire, bound to his castle for all eternity. From the beginning, the unbearable yearning for revenge has driven him along the path of iron destruction, a path of infinite suffering and despair, a road that he would not like to leave behind. That's why the power of your God cannot destroy me, because I am his chosen one, Dracula. Brotherhood of Light. Brotherhood Soldier. The boys who proved their skill enough with the sword are recruited by the Brotherhood of Light in their campaign against the forces of evil. Tough physical and mental training they're given makes them very efficient in close combat, providing them with ironclad determination. However, if their willpower is not enough, they wear full armor and carry large shields to protect their lives instead. As lower-ranking members of the Brotherhood, soldiers are sent to their deaths by the generals with the sole hope of offering them a better fate than their own. Follow me, brothers, for if you do, you will meet a death more honorable than any you could imagine. Cardinal Vicus, Grand Master of the Brotherhood. The Paladin. Those who aspire to be paladins are raised in monasteries, educated under the dogma of faith, and trained in the art of war. Their whole life becomes a test in which any mistake, as insignificant as it may be, leads to the complete failure of their mission. Only the purest heart, capable of showing absolute determination and unswerving faith, will be recognized as God's chosen one. Beyond receiving the admiration of all and the favor of the Council of the Brotherhood of Light, the paladins are rewarded with weapons and armor of gold, forged by the best master blacksmiths from angel bones. Their aim from then till the end of their days is to serve God in the battle against the offspring of evil and guide their troops to victory. I was like you once, but your God showed me another path. Dracula. Siege Titan. With the upsurge of battles between the Brotherhood of Light and the forces of the Darkness, the engineers of the Holy Order quickly completed the last great work at Gandalfi, the Siege Titan. It's a giant wooden metal automaton inspired by the stone giants that the forces of Agharta commanded in the Necromancer Wars. For over a decade, hundreds of craftsmen worked to complete the mechanism powered by the divine energy of the gem that the priest placed in its head. Battle would be ready to use its enormous extremities, smashing a regiment with a single stamp of the foot, pulverizing the walls of the castle with its fist, and dispatching a group of soldiers inside. Its value in war was such that only after it was built did the Brotherhood decide to start the siege of Dracula's castle. One word is enough to set it in motion. Destroy. H. Hughes, Master Engineer. The Zobek Society. Zobek. Zobek was, together with Carmilla and Cornell, one of the old founders of the Brotherhood of Light, who answered the call of God, leaving their darkest being on the earth, the Lord of the Dead. However, despite his absolute mastery of necromantic magic, could do nothing against the supremacy of Satan, and his existence was relegated to the kingdom of the Life Ones. Exhausted and humiliated, he remained hidden for an era, watching over the world of men through his countless spies, extending his influence and preparing his return. When he learned that the power of Dracula had weakened enough and that the arrival of Satan was near, Zobek materialized once again on Earth. He left behind the arrogance of his past to take on the role of an influential businessman, and he blended in directly with society up to the present. Now he has a new plan, a perfect plan that will pit his two worst enemies against one another, leaving only he, Zobek, to become Lord of all once and for all. You can have the eternal rest you so crave, after all, but first you must help me stop Satan from returning to the world. And for that, this is my promise to you, old friend, Zobek. Zobek's lieutenant. No one knows the identity of the man accompanying the astute Zobek in his crusade for power. It's rumored that he wears armor forged from metal extracted from the abyss, and that he adeptly brandishes a mystical sword by the name Masamune, capable of going beyond the material realm. Some records indicate he's the spirit of a damned general, others that he's a demon that must pay debt to death. However, the most popular story is the one that classifies him as the result of the necromantic reanimation of a legendary warrior. After all, it will not be the first time that Zobek used witchcraft to create a powerful armed guard. Zobek sent me. He feels you might need my help as you are still weak. Zobek's lieutenant. And skills page. Get all these out of the way. Experience points. You primarily reward experience points when you defeat enemies. Used to acquire combat skills, relics, and other valuable items. Number under Dracula's health indicates the number of experience points available to be spent. Number will shine when you have enough to buy new combat skill. Weapon mastery. To be a master of the use of a weapon, you must master each one of its skills. Each skill has its own mastery counter, which is filled by using the skill. Once the container is full, you can transfer the mastery achieved to the corresponding weapon. Master as many skills as you can to level up your weapons. That was one thing I really liked here, was that each of the three weapons, the Shadow Whip, the Chaos Claws, and the Void Sword, had their own skills that you would get, and you would get better usage of them by actually using the weapon. And the skills, if I remember, would actually get more powerful as well as you filled up the individual skills mastery levels. But that's not for the moment. I just love the sweeping spires of the castle, all mixed with skyscrapers and all of that. It was a really cool idea for it. I got new artwork. Things when you search City Memorials, Chronicles of the Ancient Light. On the exact spot of this memorial, what are known as the Chronicles of the Ancient Light were discovered 500 years ago. These apocryphal texts detail the horrific experiences of those who managed to escape from the claws of Dracula. Most of them lost their mind and parts of their bodies too, devoured by ghouls, vampires, and harpies. These survivors soon died of the most awful infections and deliriums. However, a few miraculously managed to return safe and sound. Thanks to them, maps of the inside the castle and precise tales of the horrors that took place inside were pieced together. It was the great Roland de Roncesvalles, Paladin of God, who made military use of those maps, gaining knowledge of the castle that, in hindsight, was crucial to defeating the Prince of Darkness. Red glow over an object indicates it can be broken with your shadow daggers. Shadow daggers, making a small cut on his wrists and using the same power to mold his blood as for the Shadow Whip, Dracula is able to throw a high-speed shadow projectile at his enemies. When it hits, the blood particles harden, dealing a forceful blow that can destabilize the target. With no magic activated, press and hold right trigger to charge and release to fire. You can move and aim during preparation or cancel the shot by pressing B. Ultimate resource that a soldier's life depends upon is the proper use of his throwing weapons. Gabriel became an expert within the Brotherhood when he fought the Hordes of Darkness. Now on the other side, Dracula uses his new vampiric skills to throw different forms of matter and energy against his old allies. It's like projectiles with the D-pad up. So many of these enemies look like they could have come out of...
I sense the presence of a Golgoth guard. You are no match for this enemy. Hide.
I can hide there.
Plague of Rats. Press B while in a shadow portal to transform Dracula into a pack of rats. In this state, you can control one of the rats with the left stick to move through narrow openings and interact with some small items with the B button. To return Dracula to his original form, he is once again to interact with the shadow portal. Just get all these out of the way, so stop telling me I've got things to look for. I want to go through there. There's a goodie in there.
The guard hasn't seen you. Get close to him and use your power of possession, if you remember how to use it.
Empiric Possession. Dracula can possess an unaware enemy by pressing B behind them. You can control the enemy's movement with the left stick and interact with the surrounding by pressing B while their health lasts. Power is especially useful to go unnoticed during infiltrations.
My blood is destroying this being. I don't have much time.
Access granted.
Army of Satan, Golgoth Guard. Cultivated and raised in laboratories, the Golgoths can be considered a link that connects man and machine in the evolutionary chain. Their clone bodies have been genetically altered to grow much more quickly and larger than a normal human being. Their minds, on the other hand, have not had time to develop. If it were not for implanting certain instructions to suppress the emotions, they would be no different than a child. Their sole aim is to defend biochemic from intruders, and for that purpose, they are equipped with indestructible armor and an enormous grenade launcher courtesy of the military corporation. I saw you hide there. You're gonna die, dog. Golgoth Guard. And sometimes there's a little XP bumps inside I think you have to be up on top of there before you can get that. I think you can't do that until
Closing hatch. Beginning decontamination. Please do not move. Disinfection guaranteed. Opening hatch. Please wait. you distract enemies by firing a bat sword at them. Castle bats have shared their space with the Prince of Darkness for countless years. Their powerful influence of their lord has bound them to his very beings, that they were part of his own body. In bygone times, Dracula never needed the distractive abilities of the creatures, but his new situation forces them to use them to even things up. Select the bat swarm with D-pad left, press and hold right trigger, and release the launch. You can cancel by pressing B.
Samwefetsud sigi, Muthwingan Amok.
Distract the other guard, you have the other reach there and climb.
Samwefetsud sigi, Muthwingan Amok.
necessary to get there. I think. Can't remember which way. This was the Trevor.
Who are you?
Follow me if you wish to recover your sword.
What kind of miracle is this?
You delve into Dracula's memories as you play through the game. Now the power necessary to break this. And like when you go into his memories, you go into the past, but it's also Memory of Sir William Rem. We've been so naive, we thought we could enter Dracula's castle, defeat his army, and avoid all his traps without suffering any damage. Damn the captain and his stupid fairy tales. Now I see the pack of lies they used to swell our pride. Brandish the pen, describe what you see, so that our comrades learn of your heroic feat, he told us. My story ends in this cold corner, brother, without the cheers of the people or the sound of the shining trumpets. Before finishing my reign, I must tell you that not everything in this place brings death. Till now I have survived thanks to some strange artifacts that hide valuable secrets. I trust that you will find them and that their content will help you in your fight. Alas, it's already too late for me. Retrieving the Void Sword. Somersault. While leaping with left trigger, use the jump button. Oh, while blocking with left trigger, use the jump button to leap over and land behind the enemy. This is a blood font. Use it to recover life. Use the pain box. Got a life gem. Box.
Am I truly here?
And I continue to love this castle. Even though I'm smashing things for XP. Then you get to the point when you're alternating the past and the present. Just by teleporting around.
That blood is clogging the mechanism. Almost have enough for the next level up. There's a box I can't That's not what I meant to do. But I forgot to destroy this. Next level. None of you gonna drop anything? That sucks.
You'll pay for what you did to me and my mother.
Trevor?
Trevor Belmont, the reflection of the innocent boy which the mirror of fate showed to Dracula, returns to the mind of his repentant father as penance for having condemned him to suffer the eternal curse of the vampire. The moments that he never shared with his firstborn come to life now, as broken fragments of his memory, pitting light against shadow in his dark memories. Putting the broken pieces together seems to be the way to achieve an unknown purpose. That's why young Trevor guides his father through the castle, leading him to the furthest reaches of his mind, where the forgotten memories that must be revealed are hidden. You'll pay for what you did to me and my mother, Trevor Belmont. So these memories of the castle also take place during the scene. So this game had a lot of problems. Primarily with the story. But man, it was beautiful. Orders from Curious Andreas. Mission orders for Corporal First Class Andreas, Detachment 114. We've been informed of the existence of an enormous creature made of blood and stone that wanders through Bernhard's wing. Its origin is unknown, but it may be a powerful ally of the Prince of Shadows himself. Your task is limited to observing it, reporting to the Council of Wise Men on your investigation. Under no circumstances must you come into contact with it or alert it in any way to your presence. Furthermore, you must continue the work of one of your comrades who ignored our orders, conducting reconnaissance on the area in search of the hidden relics he said he'd seen. Remember that no matter what happens, your presence must go entirely undetected. Carmilla's lair. Furthering the theory that Carmilla was related to the Bernhard family, is that her lair is in the Bernhard wing.
The Void Sword.
Don't leave us, my prince. Don't go. Your place is here. This is your home. We are your children. We are your true family. You are nothing without us.
Don't leave us, my prince.
Where do you think you're going? They're poisoning your mind.
This is your place, my lord.
Don't leave us.
Don't you dare ignore us.
You can't leave us alone. We are your family. Don't go. You've left us no choice. This is your fault.
Look what you're making us do!
You recovered the void power. The void sword, the steel light helmets, and pain and suffering and tormented Gabriel over the centuries following his transformation into the Lord of Darkness, being his exhausted mind again and again. As his memories submerged into the waters of oblivion, Dracula left his human side behind to overcoming the torture and filled his heart with the cold, dark war. That feeling gazed right to the void sword, capable of draining both the nightmares of its owner and the life of everyone that comes in contact with the blade. Use left button to activate and deactivate the void sword.
This is your fault.
The stone golem, the curse that runs through Dracula's veins, becomes more violent when the vampire delves into his memories. When the blood escapes to possess fragments of the castle, a monstrous stone golem takes shape. Like a puppeteer, the cursed substance controls its limbs and is capable of attacking its master with crushing violence. Trying to defeat it by hitting the bevels, columns, and statues that make up as laborious as it is efficient. True aim is the red flame animates. Look what you're making us do. Enter Dracula. Inherited from his training in the Brotherhood of Light, Dracula retains the knowledge of combat focus, but he's concentrated fully. Prince of Darkness can extract blood orbs from his enemies when you successfully hit. The focus meter fills when you fight well. Try different attacks, you synchronize blocks and the game hit. Notifying reduces the combat focus and activating your power stops completely. Void power. Attacks made with void sword is active. Finish your health at the cost of void power. Some void attacks can freeze enemies. Frozen enemies are more sensitive to attacks made with different weapons other than void sword.
You will what you're making us.
Why are you doing this to us?
You can't destroy us.
You belong to this place. You belong to us.
Sweet. Primordial Void Gem has fallen from the Blood Statue, and I can use its freezing power. Indicates the one fought in the frozen breakthrough of the void protection. With the void power activated, the shadow daggers become a frozen missile that freezes on impact. Aim with the right stick in the desired direction and press right trigger to fire. Void projectiles can freeze some enemies and surrounding elements momentarily. Guillotine. I think I'm gonna get Sustained Whip. You ran out of void magic. Look around. This is a magic font. Approach it and use it to recover your magic. I'm glad it refills magic faster than it to. Approach the remnant and take it. Tears of a Saint. Tears of a Saint recover Dracula's health completely and temporarily increases max health. Press and hold D-pad down to open the relics menu and use the right stick selected. Projectiles. Formation of the Void Sword caused impurities that penetrate the deep rock of the castle. These crystal fragments have kept the secret of ice for centuries. While driving the castle residents mad with its tempting call, he can control the power held by one of these crystals, will be capable of extending the void energy beyond his sword's edge. Void magic activated, press and hold right trigger to charge and release fire. Items from the most exotic corners of the world were stolen from Dracula's castle after its owner disappeared. Over time, with the arrival of the modern era, the potions, seals, talismans, and other relics came to decorate the windows of antique shops or ended up in the city's rubbish.
Converted into mundane objects, camouflaged under the innocent gaze of the humans who never knew their true powers. The ancient belief attributes healing capabilities to the Tears of Saints. For centuries, alchemists at the source of evil have unsuccessfully tried to unlock their secret. To conduct the research, they kidnapped men and women gods, studying every vital fluid they were able to extract from their eye sockets. With the Tears of a Saint selected, press and hold right trigger to use them. If I recall, that is the way you're supposed to go. So we're going to go this way first. Because there are always goodies off the beaten path. Don't have a dungeon. Gem. Oh yeah, of course I can. The waterfall back here. Stolas Clock. Breaking the Stolas Clock momentarily slows enemies down with each strike of your weapon and awards extra experience points for every hit you make. Activating the Stolas Clock will cancel any other timed relic in use. Among the relics coveted most by the intelligent creatures of the Abyss are the Clocks of Stolas, the Demon Prince. As a guardian of wisdom and master in the art of suffering, he uses time to enclose the ashes of thousands of tortured bodies in fragile glass containers. When released, the ashes envelop the punished enemies, slowing the passage of time and taking away a greater amount of combat experience when stimulated with pain. Stolas Clock selected, press and hold right trigger to use it. I think we're going to get attacked down here. If I'm remembering right.
Like, I loved the castle in the first game when it was still under Carmella's control. But man, do I love it in this game. Ensnared Demon. The energy of the Ensnared Demon constantly regenerates chaos and void magic for a limited time. When its influence then finishes, most magic reserve is depleted. Activating the Ensnared Demon will cancel any other time the relic in use. When the 15th century, a group of strength scholars presented the prototype for the first steam engine, it seemed impossible to explain how they could have invented such a sophisticated machine with the existing tools and knowledge. It would be impossible except that its framework did not hide human technology, but rather a complex mechanism fed by the magical energy of a demon trapped in its core. When the ensnared demon selected, press and hold right trigger to use it. You gotta go up there, which I think requires double jump. Or you have to fall down there. You either have to go up there or you have to come down. Prayers of One-Eyed Gregory. Our Father, give me strength, protect me from the creatures lying in wait, and offer me support on this fateful day. I know you still have plans for me, as you have enabled me to see the light of a highly valuable item at the top of that torrent of water. If only you would consider bestowing upon me the talent to freeze the current to climb up. I can reach and complete my mission. In the end, I interpret your work in this world, and it is your will that dictates each of my acts. It's true that I doubted you once, then my faith was not strong enough, and I allowed an arrow to pierce my eyelid. But this time I am convinced that you will help me. Thank you, Lord. Found 5 life gems. Health and capacity is increased. Awesome. Can I make that? Probably not. I tried. Nope, couldn't make it. think if you go through everywhere you can access the first time through here, I think you wind up with a full upgrade for magic. I believe.
Stop!
My lord! My friends! We will kill anyone who tries to take you away from here.
No. This boy is under my protection.
You're not our lord anymore!
Dishonored Vampire. Following the fall of Dracula at the hands of the first Belmonts, the Vampire Knights lost their blood bond and went mad, victims of their own perversion. They cast aside their noble appearance and once again enjoyed the primal pleasures that came from the meat of pests, returning to the beastly appearance that they shared in bygone times. Finally, with the resurgence of the prince, they came back from their corruption and bowed once more before their lord. They yanked off their wings as penance for their degradation. They forged monstrous weapons with which to expand their vampiric powers. Some wanted to defend the castle from intruders, but they still mission for the rest of eternity. When First Blood Dracula's influential will not sway them from their objective. You're not our lord anymore, Dishonored Vampire.
Son, I had no choice.
Yes. You did.
Take this. Use it, and I will come.
Is this real? Or just a dream?
White Wolf medallion. There's nothing stronger in the love of a father for his son. Even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. The medallion is nothing more than the physical representation of those memories, forged by a deep feeling that binds him to his firstborn, tempered by the regret of having bequeathed to him his fateful destiny. The White Wolf is his symbol, his constant between worlds, and his guide on the journey from the present to the past. Wherever its mark can be found, he can call on it again. Wolf Altar. So I focus on the Shadow Whip powers first. Because, I mean, you've always got the Shadow Whip. You don't always have Void Magic or Chaos Magic, but you always have the Shadow Whip. So I tried to focus on getting it powered up first. Let's get sustains. That's how we get back to the present. That should be the last. Yep. You found 5 Void Gems. Void Magic capacity is increased. Nope, can't get it yet. We'll have to come back.
Where are you taking me? I'm back in the real world.
Sciences District.
This is not your place. This is not your place. Come back to us. Return to the castle.
Seal of Alistair. While its effect lasts, it temporarily unlocks all the skills of the available weapons and increases their mastery level. Activating the Seal of Alistair will cancel any other timed relics. Blood Oath kept the ghost of Alistair from leaving the mortal world. His spirit was anchored to the weapons that made him famous in life, forcing him to brandish them for all eternity. It said that he who carries the seal with his name will enable the master to guide his fist and reach perfection in the art of dealing death. We're supposed to go. Okay. So we're gonna go back this way. I don't know why I use this one. I guess there's one on both sides. Okay. You have a set number of rats that you have control of too. 8. So this side. Let me stop the thing. And then we go back out. You're just supposed to double jump to get to it, which we can't do yet. It's like how we can't get to that one yet. Alright. Back to our original path. at least some XP. So apparently this has to be done after doing whatever needs to be done in that room, so... Whoosh. I am Jumpy Rat. There's a Golgothan. Or Golgoth. We're supposed to swarm of bats and then possess it. To be fair, we're not in the castle right now. Well, we are, but we're not. Through just in time.
Ai sinä tsittili. Narsit nemos.
Biochemic scientists, cloning biological weapons, genetic mutation, biomechanical upgrades are some of the great achievements in the modern era. To obtain them, the biochemic scientists challenge God directly, deforming his creation with arrogance and pride, breaking the laws of nature, or overstepping the bounds of ethics in their search for success and power mean little to them. However, what they've actually found is a life of slavery and torment under the orders of Satan's acolytes. It's too late to repent. Now on the brink of the end of the world, mankind will pay for its irresponsibility. Tests on primates have revealed a chaotic mutation of the tissue. Once we have stabilized it, we'll begin to inoculate human subjects. Wolfgang Gerhard, biochemic executive. That was the wrong direction. Out of the way, Rat Brothers.
Releasing decontaminating steam. Please wait. Procedure terminated. Hatch opening.
Stay where you are. Something's wrong here. They are synthesizing a substance, a gas. They plan to release it into the atmosphere to infect the people. Tonight.
There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others. Very, very powerful.
I'm being sensed. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
What's she doing?
My God, she's gone mad.
We can't escape! We can't escape!
Don't breathe the gas!
They would never have imagined that macabre virus is about to turn them into grotesque, bloodthirsty beasts. After the initial spasms that violently deformed their body, these spawns of evil were ready to wreak havoc in the streets and massacre the survivors as new members of the army of Satan. They used their hands, still with fingers, to grab any object that can cause damage and clumsily shoot the firearms they had. Although it's already too late for them, there's still hope for other humans to receive a vaccine in time. Run, run, you sweet little rats. Soon it won't matter where you hide. You will soon be mine. Rise up,
You need to capture her and bring her to me. We should be able to discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more presentable. Who are you and what do you want? Oh, I see now why you're here. I'm gonna have such fun with you.
Raisa Volkova, the director of the biochemic laboratory, is an aggressive, unscrupulous woman who is capable of hiding her true appearance from human eyes. Only the beasts of the night can see her for what she really is, a twisted reptilian creature that is intelligent, she is dangerous. During 10 long years dedicated to perfecting the demonic virus, she has kidnapped humans, experimented on them, corrupted each of their cells to turn them into soldiers worthy of Satan. In battle, she can conduct electricity and move fiendishly fast, even beyond the scope of Dracula's vampiric perception. Only extreme cold can stop her and keep her mind intact, for Sobek wants to rip the secrets of Satan's acolytes from inside her. I promise it will be short and sweet. Rise of Volkova.
You can't see me.
She's too good for you. Find a way to slow her down.
Oh, you're good. I like a man who takes control. Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty with you. I promise it'll be short and sweet. Go ahead and make me warm. Let's make this more exciting. You make my blood boil. Go ahead and make me warm. Let's make this more exciting. Go ahead and make me warm. You're such a disappointment. Over here. Don't leave me, dear. Let's make this more exciting. You make my blood boil. Go ahead and make me warm.
Is she dead?
No. Only unconscious.
I'm opening a portal.
Downtown.
Awesome. Somersault whip. So $13.50 for those two, and then the upgrades 12, 12, 12. Okay.
Stop playing around. Open it.
You've lost your chaos power. Now the Gorgons have it.
Uriale, Steno and Medusa.
You're going to need to get it back.
Back to the castle. So we were over there. Of Andrus de Weigel. I haven't gone more than a few meters when the doors of the enormous elevator closed, suddenly separating me from the rest. From behind the metal, I heard the captain order me to stay in place until his return. Our mission to take the primordial chaos from the three fearsome guards should not have taken more than a few hours. However, it's been several days since he left, and I fear I may be the last man alive in this castle. It's now my muscles numb and my heart filled with panic that I try to find peace in the memory of my beloved home. I recalled the sad expression on the faces of my parents, sweet and humble farmers, when I told them that I would be leaving in search of an exciting life in the army. And you came to die in the castle just outside of your home village.
Uriale.
Beware of the jailers. They no longer serve their master.
Wait.
Medusa has your chaos powers.
Uriale, Steno, and Medusa. An ancient legend about the destruction of the Empire of Edgarda describes how during the fall of the ancestral gods, three sisters managed to escape the jaws of death, hiding forever in the depths of the earth. Shadows corrupted their hearts and withered their innocence, retaining only their youth as a mask that covers their macabre secret. Unaware of the changing world looming over them, they've prospered, obsessed with staying together until the arrival of the end of all time. When I arrived here, I envied the dead. Now my entrails feed the little girl. I die happy with the pride of a father who feeds his children. Ludorinian Brotherhood Soldier. Lesson of Chester de Vries. We were in the middle of our reconnaissance of the dungeon when a group of those grotesque beings attacked our detachment. They defeated all my comrades and devoured those unfortunate enough to still be breathing, and they fought over their weapons and armor with maces. Only I was able to escape to document what happened. In combat, the largest of them never watches its back, and the smallest, much more skittish, cover themselves frequently. Moreover, the rivets that hold the plates of their rough armor seem to be very weak. Perhaps by heating them a weakness may be found. I can barely keep my blood from soaking this paper. The return elevator does not work, and the cannibals have me surrounded. Can't even play dead, as they would eat me anyway. These lines will be my last remains. Remember my teachings, brother. Especially violent and unscrupulous, dismembering their own during the flesh tournaments held under the castle. As a reward for their exploits, they won the right to keep the cadaver and the armor of those they defeated. Devouring bodies, they developed their physiques even more, becoming giant masses of muscle. With the metal, they forged crude armor with plates leaving some parts of their back exposed, and an enormous hammer capable of breaking any defense with hot. They fear they inspire the rest of their kind, makes them the undisputed masters of the dungeon. To prove that, they carry a key that gives access to a section of their territory. If you don't give me that key to me now, I will take it from your cadaver. played the fuck around and find out game with Dracula. Don't go wrong. Ooh, almost got it mastered. Okay, so I need 550 for that, 12 for that, 8 for that. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this first. So close. I don't want to upgrade that yet. I'm about to buy the skill for the shadow. Okay, it's not going up yet. Can't grab that yet. Back in the Sciences District. Wait, are we back in the exact same one from before? Maybe we are. Yes, we are. basic skills acquired for the shadow. Dodo egg. The newly hatched dodo is a special gift for finding hidden secrets nearby. Squawking beside it, marking on the area map. However, these magic beans will soon vanish. Visible for a while. Will only stay visible for a while and will soon vanish. Deepest reaches of the castle, and its survival of the fittest. Killing for wealth is a constant in the lives of the dungeon clans, and turf wars are increasingly common. Only the guards have the means to forge crude metal keys used to block access to their territory and keep their belongings out of covetous hands. The meat of the trusting dodos became a coveted treat for hundreds of years. However, the chupacabras found in them an even more valuable use and began to breed them secretly before they became entirely extinct. Their eggs hold a privileged place on the shelf in his shop under the slogan, "Buy it now and discover a secret."
Closing hatch.
Come back here in a second, but...
Emitting decontaminating nanoparticles. Remain in the center of the hatch. Decontamination successful. Initiating hatch opening.
Oh, 0.58%. Really? Banners of the Brotherhood. In the year of our Lord 1830, the banners of the glorious army of the Brotherhood of Light carried during the final battle against Dracula are found on this very site. This memorial commemorates and celebrates that the paladin Roland de Roncesvalles, commanding 500,000 men, defeated the Prince of Darkness, freeing this land from the atrocious yoke that subjected it to horror and death for so long. No one returned from that battle. It is known that Roland de Roncesvalles managed to channel the power of the seven archangels through his battle cross. Historians still debate about whether he did so before or after Dracula exterminated the entire army. What we do know is that the energy released could be seen and heard for thousands of miles around. The castle was mostly reduced to ash, and no one ever saw Dracula again. Let us give thanks for that. Dungeon Minion. It wasn't long after Dracula's rise to power that the first humans from nearby regions paid homage and swore allegiance to the Prince of Darkness. In exchange for their pathetic lives, they agreed to kill anyone who did not join the cause, whether stranger, acquaintance, or relative. With each murder they committed, their body transformed gradually into that of a foul beast, as if it were a physical reflection of their cowardly and treacherous soul. Once they were left without trace of humanity, they withdrew to the deepest reaches of the castle to defend the interests of their lord under the orders of the dungeon guard. You need not fear pain if you give it out first. Dracula. Okay, so we're back at the entrance. And we go out into the streets now. Build the mastery container for a skill. Transfer the contents of the weapon to increase the mastery level, performance, and improve its performance in combat. Okay. Next, we're going to work on the sweet tab. get there yet. Legend of the White Wolf. According to the chronicles, after the destruction of Dracula's castle, an enormous white wolf came forth from the darkness and howled at the moon on this very spot. Those who saw it said they felt comforted and protected by its presence. The story was soon known by everyone. On nights of the full moon, multitudes gathered here fruitlessly, waiting the appearance of the mythical animal. Although eventually many have sworn to have seen it, there has never been any proof of its existence. If the story has reached our times and deserves this memorial, it's because even today it's possible to feel the warm, powerful presence of the mythical white wolf in this place. So in this game, on Mirror of Fate as well, Richard Madden voices Trevor and Alucard. Well, adult Trevor and Alucard. But I love that he's got the whole White Wolf thing going. Because Richard Madden played in Game of Thrones, he was Robb Stark. So obviously he had his own wolf, though it wasn't. Admittedly, it wasn't the White Wolf because Jon Snow had the White Wolf. Still, I like the wolf connotations with Alucard, given who's playing him. Okay, so, never went through here. Necessary to break this yet. We'll find it. Don't think you can do anything there yet.
Isolating decontamination area. Releasing cleaning gas. Please do not make sudden movements. Decontamination successful. Initiating hatch opening.
There were a few items that we couldn't reach in the grab. Which we might be able to get now. castle.
Now you've gone too far. Come back, my friend.
It's gotta be from over here, and we have to see. So I need a jailer's key. Remember if I go back and take that from the other area. Oh yeah, this opens up different pathways. Duh. Cry of Nualan the Miserable. They can't blame me for running faster, for knowing how to hide better than them. Now they're all dead, damn it. Only I'm left standing. If I had the resources necessary, I would leave this place at once. Yet here I am trapped in this burning dungeon, infested by that blood from which all types of monsters arise, surrounded by the skulls of those who have gone on to a better life. Wish I had a way to cross this pit of execution, perhaps some type of explosive I could make that enormous cage fall and use it as a bridge to reach the other side. Too bad I didn't steal that bag of gunpowder when I had the chance. Let's go back to the first spot. Across the path from the White Wolf altar.
stand up.
My prince.
I saw your sister, Oleale.
I know what you seek. But Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help you.
I like the serum. I like the Gorgons. Dowd of Raynor the Illiterate. I can't understand why it can be so difficult to advance through the castle. Behind us, a horde of hungry beasts are hot on our heels, while in front, a dark abyss blocks our path. If that weren't enough, the small man insists that we cross using some sort of magical mechanism. He's trapped in some sort of cage, and although we hear him very clearly, the meaning of his words is entirely indecipherable to us. We had no choice but to draw lots to see who would use the strange machine at the end. Roland fell first, then Eric was crushed. Frederick almost made it, but he became overconfident and slipped at the last moment. Why can't it all be as easy as stabbing the enemy in the gut with a sword? The Brotherhood should have sent people better trained than us. Big puzzle to free Chupacabras, which I do against my better will. Okay, so... that, and it connects. Then you run across. And it pulls them all to here.
My lord! Oh, what a great and unexpected honor, my prince! What can this humble servant do for you, my lord?
Medusa. Where can I find her?
I know where she is, Excellency! If I was free from this prison, I could help you find her.
Try any one of your tricks. And it'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
You won't regret it, most gracious prince.
Chupacabras. It's always been thought that the chupacabras was a sort of blood-sucking monster until later research showed that they were more like mischievous forest creatures that played the belongings of gullible travelers. However, that latter assertion was not entirely true either. In fact, there are not many chupacabras, rather it's a single immortal being that's roamed completely free from time immemorial, causing confusion around the world. Its incredible wisdom is only comparable to the originality of its mischief and the value of the relics it carries in its backpack. In its final years, it followed Dracula, who, tired of its jokes, locked up in the deepest dungeon, depriving it of continuing the business established in the castle. Damn, duckbill platypus, don't run off with my fucking books. Bring back my stuff, you macrocephalic baboon, and don't you ever come back. Master Librarian.
There's a mechanism beside the exit door.
I do like these walkways, though.
Now connect the cage with the bridge! Thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how to thank you enough.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Of course. My prince, of course.
I hope I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course. With your leave, sire, you can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
Harpy of the Depths. Many evil beings have roamed the castle since Bernhardt's demonic pact was formulated. Dracula enslaved most of them when he arrived, adopting only a few that were powerful or wild enough to deserve their freedom. That was the case of the Harpies, ferocious beasts whose appearance had been deformed terribly by years of seclusion underground, far from the mountains they came from. In their new habitat, they protect the rooms of the Three Sisters while they await the arrival of the new sacrifices which soothe their appetite for hunting. Those winged witches are like weapons in the air, but they're little more than hens on the ground. Find a way to make them come down. We are at 40% and 35 on Ariel. Nice. The way forward's that way. The Dornian and the Gorgon. She climbs the walls seducing. She dresses in rags without shame like a girl in the brothel. She's a worm in my cadaver. She gets into my head. My guts still hang from her mouth as she whispers in my ear, I'm still hungry, Daddy. Pull off your greaves. I want dessert. When I arrived here, I envied the dead, and I gladly feed a little girl.
I die with the pride of a father who fasts to feed his children. My soul will become yet another spark in the primordial chaos. I am fodder for one of the guardians. I must stop writing. Her dream is even clearer in my head. Soon she will come around the corner and eat me, another satisfied victim. Now we're not doing Void Sword yet. We can upgrade Guillotine or Sustained Sweep. May as well do Sustained Sweep. Reginald de Camp, the Harpy Killer. My name is Reginald de Camp, and although my life is about to end, my words could still offer knowledge and value to those who read them carefully enough. I'm writing with my own blood because the merciless winged women have wounded me seriously. Brandished adeptly, the blade of my sword pierced their flesh repeatedly. However, lacking the skill necessary to fight them in the air, I was only able to cause them great pain and force them to flee. I'm aware that no combat instruction includes this type of training, but I'm convinced that anyone who can bring them to ground will enjoy a more complete victory than mine. I conclude this scroll full of pride in the knowledge that my life had the honor of serving this noble cause. God will reward my loyalty with an eternal stay in his paradise. transferred. We've almost got that one done. Guild to Thorir of Norway. The narrow passageways force us to advance in single file. I ordered them to go ahead to ensure that no one was left behind. Soon the unthinkable happened. I did not hear the clash of swords, nor the sound of shields, nor the muffled yell of the men that ended as suddenly as it started. I still cannot believe what my eyes are seeing. My men lie motionless, turned into tombs of stone in the shapes of humans. What savage power could have condemned them? Perhaps it was their own commander who sentenced them with this final order. This old guilty body does not deserve to live or to find another day. I will reign here to accompany my brothers on their fateful journey and warn whoever may read my words. Run, fools. Sometimes you get nice little gifts like that. All powers are upgraded there. And her two sisters.
My lord, the power of chaos is yours.
Uriale. Stano. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
Medusa.
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
Where do you think you're going?
Possess the three girls, their obsession becomes real, dragging and tying them together to make a huge three-headed creature. A set of waving tentacles extends from its body, covering everything it passed, constricting the rock and choking out the beams of light that filtered across the surface. The beast is described in ancient scrolls as the name of the great Gorgon, his beam with magic pouring forth from its eyes, capable of turning anyone who views it into stone, with a hard skin that reveals its faces and sensitive tentacles as its living wounds. Only he who learns to use the power of the elements against it will unlock the secret of fire hidden in its heart. When he thought all was lost, the warrior trapped the beast in ice and broke through its protection with the heat of the torch. Master Librarian. Solid walls of the castle were not strong enough to contain the rage and hate that Dracula held inside. Possessed by a yearning for revenge, the Prince of Darkness attacked the pillars of his new home. From its ashes, new structures always arose, even ever taller than the ones before, and from the burning fires of blinding flame. And its burning heat, the Chaos Claws were forged, filled with contained fury, waiting for their master to unleash their power once again. Chaos power. Attacks made while Chaos Claws are active will inflict more damage and cause Chaos magic. Chaos Claws can heat the metal shields of enemies to break them.
You found the primordial chaos gem. Orange glow indicates that the object can be destroyed by a chaos bomb. Chaos bomb. Several pieces of burning mineral escaped when the chaos claws were forged and became trapped in the depths of the fortress. Some creatures search for them to control the great power fire that they store inside. However, only the Lord of Vampires is capable of transforming its power and projecting it against his enemies. When chaos power is activated, press and hold right trigger to charge and release the fire. You can move and aim, blah blah blah, the usual stuff. Almost done. Working on aerial whip and rising whip. Gotten our mastery level. Abracadabra shop.
Oh, my prince! What a great honor to have you in my humble business! Please, come in! Come in! Make yourself at home! We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand, Majesty. Well then, what do you think of my shop, sir? The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations. Now tell me, sir, how may I help you? Great choice, sir.
May as well grab all three of them right now.
A pleasure to serve you, my lord. You need an arcane object to invoke the power of that mirror, my lord. Wait, my prince! Your emblem. The dragon returns.
Talisman of the Dragon. Extinct for aeons, the existence of dragons has been relegated to a mere mention in legend and myth. However, their legacies remain latent in the blood of their ancestors and inherited by their descendants, awaiting the arrival of the Chosen One to rise again. Old prophecy describes how a mysterious talisman was created in ages long past to ensure the return of the beast. Only when centuries-old scales have been collected will the dragon be reborn. With the Talisman of the Dragon selected, press and hold right trigger to use it. So it's basically the shadow crystal from the previous game.
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now. I should return to the city.
Instead, someone turns into his dragon form, just destroys everything. Bad drink for Roll Duke. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to come to this abandoned shop. The relics and potions, sure, they are arcane and powerful, but I shouldn't have drunk all the cups that were left. Think I'll sleep here for a while. Even Dracula's dungeon seems like a nice place now. Not even the screams of pain or the smell of death interrupt my daydreaming. With the loot I've amassed today, I'll be a powerful warrior tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow better. The only useless relic I found is this quill that transcribes everything you say. Ah, look at it move. Boo boo, ha boo. Ah, boo, boo, dance, 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 boo, boo. Okay, so that's the teleport. Which we are going to use in a second. First, we're going to go to this. The Kleos is an amazing relic from a long-forgotten time which warriors thirsty for recognition had to pass the challenges that only it could offer. Anyone who wanted to test their valor in the arena of the Kleos first had to find the runes and complete it, total 16.
For every 4 runes, the warrior had the right to a series of challenges. Finding all the runes, complete the associated challenges, is only within the reach of a chosen few. However, there's a final condition for those brave enough to try. The Platos only activates if the ancient words written on the runes are read. However, as far as this chronicler knows, the creature knows that Chupacabras is the only living being that speaks the Forgotten Tongue. So basically that opens up challenges. Which I think are good for extra XP, so might do some of those. We'll see. That's where the wolf will take us. That way. Try and get the path I love the teleport. This is the map that's not using it. I've only got the map where it's in the city or the castle. This castle's so big. So we are here in the City of the Damned. We can go to Bernhardt's Wing right now. Which will be a part of it that we haven't been to, because obviously we haven't found the map yet. Misfortune of Alvar the Wise. Following the steps of Dracula, I've reached the interior of a room that seems to contain some type of magical device. I'm sure he didn't see me, but when I entered, he was gone. Maybe some way to travel quickly from one side of the immense castle to the other. That would explain how the Prince of Shadows is able to control what happens throughout his dominion. Mechanism seems to be powered by blood. However, when I offered mine, a punch stabbed the palm of my hand and injected strange fluid into my veins. Spasms are recurring. I can barely finish writing this message. I only hope that my name is remembered for my heroic acts throughout my life. Though given my final mistake, I would understand if it weren't. Main mission. Have to return to the city. When awakened, the dragon causes devastating damage to all nearby enemies. It can only be used after collecting 5 dragon scales. You need chaos power. Yes, I do.
that one filled up this one has a path forward. I really wish that I could save those keys were still going to be there in a minute when I need to get a new one. Who knows, maybe I'll look out later. One is still there. Awesome. Grab it. And this way goes back to the original area, which is where we want to go. Because then I can take the elevator back up. this entire thing in one long path, real fast. So that's the map room. That's the starting room over there. do. Still only at 49%. I wonder what you have to do to get through those gates. Say 5,000, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000, 5,000, 2,000. Ooh, no, wait. So if I go back this way, I can get there's a magic font back here. So I can refill all my magic, so I can go get that other item that was back up the waterfall, back by the elevator. There's magic fonts down there. Get to the first back. Of artwork can just randomly pop up anywhere. Just get through this so it'll stop telling me that I've got all the artwork. Two more steps to it. It sucks that if you fail, then you have to run all the way back. Back to Zobek, and then that is where we are going to stop for this time. Didn't realize we'd gotten that. Like under Zobek's building right now.
Scene of the event. We have no news about their location, but the provisional number of victims makes us fear the worst for our colleagues. The green cloud is expanding over the city, transforming both the living and the dead. Brutal creatures are coming out of it, like the ones seen in the images. The cloud... The creatures are extremely violent, and the security forces have set up barricades all around the city to try to contain them. Many people are now asleep at this time of night. Citizen collaboration will be I've been informed that the governor's appearance has been cancelled, and he's not answering calls from our newsroom. The worst thing... This is like nothing we've ever seen before. It doesn't make sense anymore to try to calm your fears. As far as I can tell, the gates of hell have opened under the city. Look for your loved ones, and run for your...
Has she said anything yet?
Yes. To tell you the truth, she hasn't shut up.
Do you find me attractive, my prince?
I've tried reading her mind, but there is only chaos and fury there.
Because he's impotent.
Something is buried deep,
You both are.
but I'm unable to see it.
My dear Zobek. If only you could see what I see. I see you.
She's too far
while my
gone.
brother's skin
She'll
you
kill
alive.
herself
It'll
before
be
we get
slow,
anything out of her.
Very slow, so you feel every
If she was
pain
human again,
imaginable.
I might be able to reach her.
Siding against us, you scum!
Then let's give her back her humanity.
Oh, make me pretty again. Oh,
Yes,
please make
but
me
how?
pretty again.
This disease is manufactured, so they must have made an antidote as well.
Oh, you are so clever. So clever, my handsome
Yes,
prince.
of course. It must have been created when developing the virus to protect those chosen to serve them. Judging by the look of you, sadly it would seem you're not one of the chosen, my dear.
No, my dear. Sadly, I am just one of Satan's whores.
I'll go back to the corporation, look around, see what I can
Very
find.
well, but make your own way there. It's risky to open a portal. It's likely the Acolytes are aware of her disappearance by now. I don't want to leave supernatural traces that could lead back to me.
For mercy, you pigs! You disgust me! You scum! You scum!
This is where we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed the game so far. We will play this again next... let me look at the calendar real quick to actually know the date of it. Friday the 8th at 8 p.m. Central Time. Next Friday will be Phasmophobia with my friends, as well as being followed by the our new kind of ghost video watching discussion thing that we're trying out. Tomorrow, Josh and I may be playing Resident Evil 5 tomorrow. It's kind of up in the air in the moment, but if we aren't playing Resident Evil 5, there will not be a stream from me tomorrow. Which would typically be at 2:30. Usually I would switch over to Bloodborne to continue that, but my PS4 has unfortunately finally given up the ghost. That being said, I was lucky enough a couple days ago to be able to purchase a PlayStation 5 from Sony directly, which is supposed to be showing up sometime tomorrow. Whenever FedEx decides that it's going to show up.
So I should have a PlayStation 5 tomorrow, but I'll need to re-download Bloodborne and figure out all the settings that need to be put in for it to work, because I have heard, I've seen people saying on Reddit that some of the default settings that the PS5 has on there make Bloodborne run terribly bad. So I'll have to figure out which ones I need to get set up after I've got Bloodborne reinstalled, before we're able to play that again. So maybe tomorrow night, if there's not a Resident Evil stream during the day, there might be a Bloodborne stream later tomorrow night, but we'll have to see. So if I don't see you tomorrow, which again, if it happens, it'll be probably 2:30 Central Time. But if I don't see you, then the next time we will guaranteed stream will be next Friday at 8 p.m. Central Time. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great weekend, if I don't see you again, and a great upcoming week. Stay safe, everybody, and we'll see you later.